on the city streets. Footsteps come and they go. Yes. Neon flows in a swirling ray of light. My eyes stop on a shadow. Nowhere to run, even in the dark of the night. Got my sights set on the mark. Yes. Feel my pulse racing in my chest. Caught in the thrill coming through. Come on, baby. Time goes on, fluttering through the wind, falling down like leaves. Memories. My weary heart starts to sway, and as I fall asleep, there's a quiet tune. Do you hear it too? It's the blues. Touch me. Lonely sight.
Yeah, your shining golden signs. Let your inner sparking night. That treasure, growing bright. Reach your phone away and take a flight.
Cocktail glass, cheers to that. Clock strikes noon, open up my refrigerator. Dog food's all I find waiting for me. Ride the pain, move forward all the same. Hit the throttle hard, that's how I roll. Come on, baby. My soul stares back at me, calling me through the looking glass. At last, I gather my pile of pain, lift it up and then throw it into the sky. Goodbye, my heartache. Blow myself a kiss and die. Promise to love myself, hold myself up high. Smile bright. Hey, listen well, my rhythm is echoing. Do you hear it too? Surreal, holistic
What is up, everyone? Tonight we're going to be continuing on The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cultisol 4 as we advance through more of the game's story and wrap up Act 1. as we leave Crossbell and continue with our mission to save Reen Schwarzer. So with that being said, everyone, let's go out there, have ourselves a ball, and let's get the show on the road as we continue The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Thanks for the daily rental, Cream and Tony. Thank you very much for the stream streak, by the way, Tony. 135 streams is amazing. There we go. And with both Estelle and Ellie to celebrate. Isn't that awesome? Da-na-na. All right, let's continue the subathon as well. Hey, Toga, don't get any ideas besides. I bet you're excited to see Randy. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, you guys. Wow. Oh, you guys. And thank you so much for the daily rental as well, Icy. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodly doo. I need to put up the walkthrough I'm using from PSN profiles. And tonight, what makes this even better is that we're finally finishing Act 1 of the game's story. Okay, now we're on Ursula Road. I mean, after all, Toga, we all know you're basically the Randy Orlando of the community. And you know it's true. It's a joke, Toga. And now comes Yuna doing the fishing. Attack its weak point for massive damage. One we already caught before. But then again, there's no new ones here from what I looked just now. That being said, though, let's continue. Doodly-doo. Oh, the field exercise camp is over there too. And of course, when we went to Crossbell back in Cold Steel 3, the field exercise camp is right by Ursula Road. That is true. Hmm? Oh! It's you! Freddy from Class 8 Combat Tactics. Randy's student.
やっと会えたな。待っていたぞ7組。ちょうどいい食材が取れてな。お前たちも食っていくがいい。
Na. Exactly. Now we know everyone from the branch campus is all right. Even though we have 2 more to go. Valerie from Class 9 Military Finance and Stark. The last 2 from the branch campus we need to check up on. Bruh, really, Freddy? Randy really taught you a lot, did he? Taught you a lot to be a perv like he is. Or a playboy. But thank goodness. Oh, the Crystal Mark II. Muse's Panzer Solot. Which was kept safe by Freddy. Let's see who Emma's keeping in touch with. Oh, Rosalia! Of course you would. Of course you would bring up the Ouroboros traitor Vita. And a traitor for a good reason, because fuck Ouroboros, am I right? And now all Panzer assaults of new class 7 are back. Everyone's except for Altina's. Because remember, Altina had one too, but it went haywire. What? But yeah, that being said though, I'm glad we got the Panzer Soldats back. Oh! Toko. I mean, Randy Toko Orlando. Okay, but yeah, we all know that. We all know how Randy is anyway. Now we have to save Sharon and have her defect to Ouroboros. Like Joshua did. And Ren too. Because of history, I'll have you guys know that Ren and Joshua used to be part of Ouroboros too. Go ahead and give my good friend Miss Chrysalis a shout out because she is an awesome friend. She also had a Grand Blue tournament series, and I was a TO for it too.
Dude, this music goes so fucking hard.
And she also plays jRPGs as well.
So does Id.
And it's also worth noting I met her thanks to Grand Blue Fantasy Rising. She is a really good friend indeed. Doodle-lee-doo. Okay, back to St. Ursula we go. And I'm really glad we're finally going to be going there again. One shot, one kill. But then again, I am playing on easy difficulties, so I'm playing this game on my own pace. I missed the chesty chest messages. So much so that I wish Falcom never got rid of them after Cold Steel 2. Big, same here. Well, for me, I don't play on easiest. I play on, or very easy. I play on easy. Oh, we have a side quest here. Enter Stargazer's Tower.
岩場と砂浜、ひょっとしてあそこが。ええ、シャロンさんに厳重退治を手伝ってもらったところですね。
Yep.
これは霊脈の揺らぎ。
Well, you can thank Reen for that, Emma. He was the one who activated the Great Twilight when he went berserk.
強そうね。注意しないと。そこです。強敵です。どうか気をつけて。よーし。崩れた。
Ooh.
さてと。
Woohoo! 2 in a row. 3. Make that 3. Bruh.
任せてちょうだい。私の番ね。私の番です。起動フラグラッハ。
Really?
任せてちょうだい。光よ。
I actually thought Kenshiro would be his favorite role.
無駄です。そこです。
I'm surprised it wasn't Kenshiro.
頑張って。ありがとうございます。よーし。
Because he was the original voice of Kenshiro after all.
行きます。任せてちょうだい。
That would explain a lot, actually.
行きます。 ありがとうございます。
Figure I'd do some healing with Emma. Have at it, Yuna!
みんな準備はいい？任せて。
Woohoo! And we all know what we say about Macross. Fuck Harmony Gold. Ooh, she got another one of Lloyd's attacks. I guess she really is living up to the title discount Lloyd bannings.
私の番ですね。そこです。先を急ぎましょうか。
Much like how Kurt is basically discount uses.
やりました。
悪くねえな。
こ
Okay. Let's continue.
強敵か注意しないと
Ads are coming up, everyone. And remember, if you aren't subscribed, you'll need to wait until ads are finished. But you can bypass ads by subscribing. Another landscape photo coming up. And if we're lucky on Tuesday, we're going to be playing the Fragments chapter of Cold Steel 4. You know, it feels so good to be in Crossbell again. Especially after a month away from Trails. Woohoo! Time for Gabriel Arrow. Oh, it's only gonna heal, huh? Well, too bad for you. You are history. You can say that again, Muse. And we're here on another shrine. Where we have another side quest to do. Much like what we saw in Cold Steel 3 in Byrona Island, we have these shrines. Oh yeah, before the ads start, the second shout out goes to Miriona, or Miri, who's playing Chrono Trigger right now. She is awesome and she is a really good friend too.
That's too funny.
You can say that again, Ash.
May wanna see Nejima.
If you haven't yet, be sure to give Metery a follow. She is an awesome streamer and a really good friend I met through another one of the another viewer who comes by here. Ace of Spuds. doodly. Armored Veil. But yeah, my Trails journey has been really great, especially with the fact that ever since I fully began streaming Trails with Trails in the Sky FC back in 2024, along with Trails in the Sky SC and Sky the Third, and then Sky First and Zero in Azure. I'm really thankful for all the friends I've made thanks to the franchise. Like, I really am thankful for everyone I met thanks to me playing through Trails. Okay, we have an ad break going on right now, guys, so be sure to drink some water, get some exercise, and I'll be back after the break. But in the meantime, let's play Words on Stream and listen to great music while we solve anagrams. I'm going to pause the Subathon timer too, so sit tight, guys. Alright, now we are back, everyone, ready to kick some ass. And with that being said, I'm going to continue the Subathon timer. That's actually interesting because, believe it or not, Gao Kaiser is one of the very many Neo Geo games I've always wanted to play. Oh, Orbital Gear, here we go! Isn't that awesome? Justice for Emma! It could be possible. Thought you can do an art on Altina? Think again, fucker. And I still need to play Double Dragon Revive, now that you mentioned Technos. I had to ban someone on the YouTube side. Maybe that would explain a lot as to why people didn't like Double Dragon 5. Don't forget about the Double Dragon game that also had Bimmy and Jimmy. Hey, Topo, how are you today? I'm doing great myself. Wait, I'm just speaking facts, Toka.
This guy's called that.
But I'm glad you're able to come by, Topo.
And then post a link on there. Oh, yeah. Ads on there. Ornament.
Oh, nice. How's work? Do-dolly-do. Let's do some healing. Okay, time for a burst attack. Thankfully, today's my day off from work. Well, every Sunday has been my day off since 2023. To be exact. Wait, 11:30 to 8 tonight, huh?
お疲れ様です、アリサさん。
I've actually been toying with the idea of working on Sundays again.
悪くねえな。まだまだこれからだ。
Because I used to work a lot of the time till 8 p.m. myself. Treasure chest time. But remember, Yuna, you're not at all Christian. Doodly do. Because I'm gonna say this, back when I used to work between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. when I first started working, like every like on my third month at Walmart, I was assigned 3 weeks worth of 40-hour work weeks.
気をつけてください。
And I still remember it well to this day.
行きます。
Bruh.
任せてちょうだい。
Thankfully, Lisa made up for it.
行くわよ。裏です。
Have at it, Altina.
行きます。行きます。
Now imagine if it was Ariane Rod we're fighting against right now.
お疲れ様です。
She would hit like a fucking truck.
今のお疲れ様。
And I noticed because I've played Trails to Azure and Cold Steel 3. And she was in both games. Doodly do. Doodly do. Oh, Randy Toko Orlando. Lee. Doodle Lee do. But yeah. Looks like we're gonna get an Earth Chesty Chest here before we continue.
お宝発見です。
And now we advance.
どうやら区切りみたい
And unfortunately, we cannot do this trial chest yet, but we will in the future. And with that, we're about to complete another side quest. Doodly do.
強敵ね気をつけてよーし私の番ですやいき私の番ね行くわよ
Galleon Fort.
私の番ですねアークス駆動やあチャージしましたとやあすぐに処置しますありがとう
Here it goes. Now we got perfect reflect. Okay, so we have to use Soul Blur or Golden Spire. Woohoo! Golden Sphere, I mean. Woohoo! Another Soul Spear, another Soul's Blur coming right up. Let's heal Emma up. Doodly do. And also, guys, I've installed new fans into my AIO. And it's been doing much better now. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright. Gonna be using Serum Powder. And a Celestial Balm on Emma. Oh, you're gonna fucking get it now. Alright. And eat shit, will ya? And with that, another memory sphere coming up. Wait! And this one's of Osborne and his wife! And Reen!
いや、あくまでも何でもいい。この身がどうなろうと構わないから。俺たちの息子を助けてくれ。
Fuck you, Osborne! There we go. That's Reen, Altina. It is Reen, Yuna. After all, we all know that Osborne gave his heart to Reen. Let's get going indeed, Elisa. Exactly, we need to save Reen. Wait! You always complain about Randy, and now you're copying what he says, Yuna. You really are discount Lloyd Bannings. Doodle. Yep. She basically said one of Randy's catchphrases, Roger Wilco. Doodle, doodle, doodle-lee, doo. Doodle-lee, doo. And the Pluroma grass is here. I think I didn't notice it when I entered the Stella Shrine. But oh well, it's time to get over to Ursula Road 3 as we head towards St. Ursula Medical College. And we get to finally see Cecile again. The fiance of Lloyd's brother. It runs all the way to Michelin? Isn't that amazing? How dare you insult Mishy Ash? But then again, don't forget that Lloyd wore a Mishy costume back in Trails to Azure for a side quest. That actually is a true story. Doodle-ee-doo. That was easy.
お疲れ様です。各種ステータスアップです。
しかし湖沿いと違って結構雰囲気のある林道だな。
この辺りは新郎と聖女ウルスラの昔話。
And honestly, it feels so good to go back to St. Ursula Medical College.
データベースで見たことがあるような。危険度大。どうか気をつけて。
And we stand Mishy in this joint. Doodle, doodle, doodle-lee. Yeah, because I have yet to continue Daybreak, actually. I will confess I did start Daybreak back when it first came out, but I didn't continue further past the beginning of the game. Because I wanted to finish up Trails in the Sky first. Hello, Hello, Bakugo. How are you today? Well, Mishy's been in every arc except Libero. Though, but... that is true. And I should bring up the little trivia fact that my VTuber OC's favorite, one of her favorite mascots is actually Mishy. Hence why whenever we change scenes, you see rock on with the Mishy Brigade. Thank you for swimming the Bang Boo, because we stand Bang Boos here too. And for the head pat too, Tony. And by the way, guys, did you guys know that we were about to hit a Nurgle soon on the Subathon? And by the way, I'm actually thinking about hopefully making Raiden Boo a complete pet for the VTuber. So you'll get to see Raiden Boo everywhere. Welcome back, Bakugo. Think you can stun us? Think again, motherfucker! Haha! Threatening monster defeated. Doodly-doo. I actually want to learn what filter was that Huntress used to hide to show the rest of the gameplay display that was covered by the VTuber. Have at it, Altina! me heal Yuna first. Sorry about that, guys. Ooh. Let's summon the orbital gear. Have at it, Altina. Gigavolt Mana War. I can't help but think about that Maverick boss from Mega Man X8. Which is funny because I actually never beat the game. But I was close to beating it. Let's use Detector. Let's heal everyone, except for Yuna, unfortunately. We can summon Draken again! Awesome! And what's even awesome is that, you can now summon the Panzer Soldats without, having to go to actual mech combat. Oh, fuck you! Yuna's back! What the fuck? Okay, this is gonna be one of the very few rare times I'll actually weaken the enemies.
救護します。ありがとう。すぐに処置します。ありがとう。私の番ね。ありがとうございます。さてと。無流に。任せてちょうだい。チャンスよ。
Okay, let's save up everything so we can use burst again.
助かります。救護します。ありがとう。すぐに処置します。ありがとう。
At least everyone's getting healed.
ありがとうございます。よーし。チャンス。
Okay.
行きます。
And we're using Serene Blessing.
行きます。ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
Hope you have a great night, Tony, and thank you for coming by.
行くわ。私の番ですね。
All right, let's use the orbital gear.
さてと。
Subathon.
私の番ね。
Thankfully, we've impeded it. Or not.
やあ。任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。私の番です。行きます。すみません、皆さん。こんなところで。体力低下。すみません。
You piece of shit! Okay, I'm gonna use serum powder on Emma.
ありがとうございます。とっておきを見せてあげるわ。気高き光を我が元に集え。私の番ですね。やっ。助かり。
あとは任せな。
お任せください。
いいぜ。僕の番。はい。よし。すまない。頼む。
任されました。
Right.
の番だな。バトンタッチだ。
あとはお任せを。
Let's revive Una Crawford.
感謝します。私の番ですね。
任せてくれ。
無駄です。負けないで。はい。すみません。お願いします。
All right. Here it goes. And now we're going to have her trade places with Emma.
バトンタッチです。あとはお任せを。感謝します。負けないで。
ありがとうよ。
私の番ね。
With summon Draken.
すみません、皆さん。
任せろや。この程度。バトンタッチだ。
任されました。ありがとうございます。無駄です。
未熟だ。
さてと。
Okay.
ありがとう。
私の番です。無駄です。無駄です。
未熟だ。
さてと。ありがとう。行くわよ。
Okay, let me go ahead and revive
ありがとうよ。
Kurt and have him switch places with Elisa.
行くわよ。
行くぞ。進まない。頼む。
任せてちょうだい。
There we go.
さてと。ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。やっ。行くわよ。
No, no, you don't.
はい。感謝します。行きます。やっ。
Ha! Good going, Yuna. Eat fucking shit, motherfucker. That being said, we finally got rid of this. And now we continue our journey to St. Ursula. You level up, you level up, you level up, you level up, you all level up. We got gold here from Muse. Right. Let's get our chesty chest here. Let's see. Oh, there's a new fish species we can get. And this will be the last chesty chest before we get to St. Ursula. Our main goal tonight is to complete Act 1 of the game's story. Ooh! Yeah! That's not where we're heading yet. Because we're going to St. Ursula Medical College. It's such a delight to hear this song again. Especially after I first heard it back in Trails from Zero, when we met with Cecile. Not to mention they have a few doctors coming in from Romaferia. Don't be disrespectful, Ash! Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Bruh! You even got a photo of Misty? AKA Vita? I have to admit though, she is pretty hot. It is such a delight to hear this theme again. Lecturin. Let's try to recommend a dish. I have to say, this version is beautiful. It feels so good to be back in St. Ursula. Like, really, it feels so good to be back here. And of course, everyone knows the crossbow arc is full of memories, too. Figure I go ahead and restock on healing items. Shouldn't you be back in your hospital room, though? Nah. Don't make Cecile too worried now.
ここが病院の受付みたいだな。
いつもはもっと待ってる人が多いんだけど。
Ooh. It's great to see you again, Albert. I have to say, even in full 3D in Cold Steel 4, it looks amazing. If I remember correctly, she was one of the nurses Randy tried to hit on. Oh, great to see you again, Cirone. Let's head over to the 3rd floor. Let's make a save before we continue. And of course, this was where that dirtbag Joachim had his office at back in Trails from Zero. Before he was revealed to be part of the DG cult. Of the DG cult. You motherfucker! Rufus! Governor General my ass!
かし目を覚まされたというのはこの上ない朗報であったな。未だ予断を許さない状況に変わ
And there's former Principal Van Dyck.
医師たちも全力を尽くしてくれていますが、本学が誇る最先端医療をもってしても根本的な治療は困難であるようです。
Who's over in St. Ursula with that dirtbag Rufus Sabarea.
あとは女神の導きを頼むのみか。特別病棟だったか。せめてご挨拶を申し上げなければ。
案内しましょう。
いた。こっちよ。あなたたち。
Wait. Grace! And Valerie! You were trained to be a nurse here too?
話は後よ。いいからついてきて。見つかりたくなければね。
Talk about a big plot twist! Doodly. Lind. But yeah, it seems Valerie took Lynn's place for the time being. Yeah, and it also doesn't help that the Governor General himself is a dumbass named Rufus Sabarea. Doodly. But yeah, St. Ursula's theme was easily one of the most doodliest song in doodliest songs of all tales. Doodly. Very doodly. Doodly, doodly doo. Dolly doo doo. Dolly, doodly doo. Doodly, doodly doo. Wait. Cecile! It's so great to see you again, Cecile. The fiancé of Lloyd's brother. Well, yeah, it actually is a true fact. She actually dated Lloyd Banning's brother, Guy. Well, yeah, because she's like a sister to Lloyd, and the fact that she dated his brother before he died. And P.S. Fuck Ian Grimwood. especially after what he did to Lloyd's brother. And of course, Yuna knew of Cecile knew of Yuna because of Lloyd. Doodly doo. Alright, we have an ad break going on right now, guys. So be sure to drink some water, get some exercise, and I'll be back after the break. But in the meantime, let's play Words on Stream, listen to great music while we solve anagrams and harp on about how awesome Cecile is. All right, sorry about the mishap with the scene earlier, but now we're back, everyone. Let me go resume the Subathon timer. Oh yeah, and Friday we're expected to premiere Kudelka, which will mark a return to the retro category. For the first time since January. What the fuck is wrong with you, Ash? can't believe Vandyck sold his soul out to a jackass like Rufus. But after all, we all know Cecile is awesome. And Cecile is quite hot too. What? Olivier's dad! The King of Erebonia! Emperor Eugent! Ash, I think you owe this man an apology. You know that, right, Ash? You owe this man an apology. I'm really glad you're okay, Emperor. And what are you waiting for, Ash? Apologize. Ooh, Dr. Sayland! Who is far superior compared to that jackass Joachim. Hey, Talking Reels! Thank you so much for the follow! How are you doing today? Oh, also from the Astral Covenant too. Absolutely perfect. Oh, where are you going to? Oh, awesome! I hope you have a great time, and I hope your trip to Norway was great too. I usually tend to go live pretty late. Nice to meet you too. I also gave you a follow as well. We have a fair share of Final Fantasy and Legend of Heroes emotes. You know that, right? You owe this man an apology, Ash. And he actually gave the apology. Oh, what a relief. But yeah, I usually come by Sable streams myself. That is true. I'm really glad Emperor Eugene is okay. He already knew that Muse is Mildine.
そなたらの教官に語った私の知り得る真実のすべてだ。オリバルトが果たせなかった第三の道。
Let's just hope Oliver is okay.
見つけられるかもしれぬ。そなたらの教官を取り戻した先に、そなたらだけ。
He really needs time to rest. But I'm really relieved he's okay. I am also really happy that Ash gave Emperor Eugen the apology he's owed. But yeah, I have my share of jRPGs to stream too. I've streamed Final Fantasy, which I've recently did a replay of Crisis Core Reunion before I premiered Cold Steel 4. And I also do recommend the Legend of Heroes Trails to a lot of viewers here too. The Great Twilight. And Valerie is from Northumbria after all. Like how Louise is from Remiferia. That is so true, Kurt. Wait, he's coming in now. Former Principal Vandyck?
7組の諸君に合わせてはもらえまいか。
New Class 7 and Old Class 7. Well, yeah, this is the first time. This is likely the first time, former Principal Vandyck meets New Class 7.
お初にお目にかかる。新7組の諸君。突然訪ねてしまってすまぬな。旧7組の諸君は久しぶりだ。
Commander Vandyck now. Because he retired from being principal to become the commander of the Erebonian army.
皆いい目をしておるようだ。学生時代のシュバルツァー君を思い出すな。一緒に会えなかったのは残念だが。
Unfortunately, Rain went berserk.
残念ながらわしには彼の居場所はわからぬ。あくまで表の役割を与えられただけに過ぎぬのだろう。 かつての我が部下ギリアス・オズボーン最小に
And
よる
fuck Gilead Osborne.
Hmm. それが軍人というものだ。たとえこの先に待つのが大陸諸国、いや世界すら巻き込む大戦でも国を守るために全てを尽くす。
Yep, Olaf Craig and Zex Vander. And don't forget that Olaf also has a daughter named Fiona who we met earlier on in our playthrough. Exactly. Find your own path, old and new Class 7. Doodle-lee-doo. Oh yeah, more shouts are coming. The Cyrus Zeal is next up. And of course, he is a fellow retro streamer and a Sega aficionado whose favorite console is the Sega Saturn. And of course, I'm pretty sure he's aware that Reen is the instructor of the new Class 7.
Yeah. I guess it could fast. Alright, so do you want to do it?
シュバルツァー君のことは改めてよろしく頼んだ。
You got it, former Principal Vandyck.
共に新たな道を見つけ出せると信じておる。
Roger. Former Principal Vandyck knows what's right. And I'm glad he's still on our side despite everything that went on. And him being with that dirtbag Governor General Rufus, who has no business in Crossbell, mind you. And here's our next shout to the Just Francie.
A special set of chocolates and brandy adorned with the ingot emblem. He's ready! He's ready! He wants it! Give it to him!
Francie's an awesome streamer and a really good friend.
This is the face of a man who knows what he wants! Don't stop him!
I really do enjoy watching Francie's streams myself.
That's our life scenario. Agnes, hands off.
Now we got a character note for Valerie. And I'm really happy that Valerie's now opening up to her classmates. Doodle. Doodly. Doodly doo. Oh, that's awesome, Toka.
地図によると、湿地帯はこの先を左方面みたい。
Let's head over to the wetlands. The Elm Wetlands. Doodle doodle lee. Oh, the blue pearl on my grass. The same grass we remember from Trails from Zero into Azure. Exactly, Yuna. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here just in case. All I have to say is I'm really glad we made it back over St. Ursula and that we get to see Cecile again. Doodly-doo. This is as ominous as I remember it being in the Crossbow arc. And the Crossbow Guardian Force, was merged into the, Imperial Army after Crossbow was occupied by Erebonia. This really does look like a Panzer Soldat. Don't be a brat, Yuna. Forward and on, onward and upward. Ooh, what could this be? What really could this be? Stark! Oh yeah, and as I mentioned earlier before the stream started, I upgraded my AIO's fans. Welcome back, Stark, who's also in Class 9 Military Finance. I upgrade my AIO's fans from the stock ones to fans from Corsair. And I'm gonna say, they really did a job, and they're much better than the stock fans I had. Especially since you can daisy chain them. Doodly doo. Doodly. Doodly doo. Oh. Wait. We're right back to Michelin, are we? I mean, after all, he was your classmate, Muse. And same with Freddy being your former classmate too, Ash. Because, don't forget, Randy was your instructor. And same with you, Muse. Don't forget, Toa was your instructor too. Let's head over to Michelin. Doodly, doodly doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. Sharon!
インドの太刀との遊戯はしばし野生狼殿たちに任せるとして。
Wait. You mean Walter?
私は私のけじめをつけさせていただきましょう。お嬢様からいただいた愛をお返しするためにも。
Why, Sharon? Why would you do this? To Michelin we go. It feels so good to be back to Michelin after the crossbow arc. Instructor Reen, Instructor Randy, and Instructor Toa. That's so true, Emma. No matter the generation, Class 7 will always be connected. It feels so great to be back in Michelin. Which is unfortunately under Erebonian rule. Doodle, doodle, doodly doo. Doodly doo. I really hope they bring Dragon Quest Treasures to PlayStation. And I also hope that Dragon Quest XI-S gets ported over to the PS5 and Series X as well. Oh, we can do some fishing here. Doodly doo. Unfortunately, we cannot catch a new species. So let's go forward towards Michelin Resort. But yeah, seriously, it feels so great to be back in Michelin again, despite it being under Erebonian rule. Mishy! Wait, Alan and Bridget? For those wondering, Alan's a commoner and Bridget is a noble. Doodle, doodle, doodly doo. This song is doodly. I swear though, Trill's music is very doodly. Doodly doo. The Hotel Delfina. I really hope we'll fight for Crossbell's independence. After we complete Cold Steel 4, I really hope we can do everything in our power to make Crossbell independent again. And free from Erebonian rule. Ooh, hey, Neo! Thank you so much for the raid! You've added time over to the Subathon timer too, and how'd your stream go? Where are you up to? Doodly doo. Oh, Marbelled Rivals. Or Marvel Rivals.
What happens if you do kill her?
God damn it! Controller fell on the ground.
Wait, what game is that? No, it's Microsoft 5! Silly me. Too bad it ain't Ground Zeroes, because I really need to get back to playing Metal Gear Solid 5 at some point. Maybe sometime after I complete the other Metal Gear games, or before Phantom Pain. Doodly doo. Restaurant Fortuna. Let's see what's there. Wait. Alan and Bridget.
ごめんなさい。私ったらつい大きな声で。でも本当なの？アラン。
ああ、もちろんさ。婚約して約半年だが。改めて言わせてくれ。
Don't forget that Bridget is dating a commoner.
この戦争を乗り越えて。
And
無事に帰ってこられたら。
and hopefully we'll get to see Alan get married into nobility.
アラン。ありがとう。こんなに嬉しい。
Isn't that just beautiful? They came at the right time to hear that Bridget and Alan are getting married. It's Alan, Muse. Mazel tov! General Craig and former instructor Neihart. Dun, dun. Bro, you just got engaged and you're leaving your fiance behind. He really is full of himself. Bridget!
7組のどうしてこんなところに
Doodly doo. Doodly. Doodly doo. She is very worried about Alan, especially after the Great Twilight. And now she knew about New Class 7 through Edel, who is also a fellow noble. We need to save Rain. And I hope we'll get to see Rosine again. The Crawford family. Hello, Smasa. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing well myself. We really need to find and save Reen. The Reen Schwarzer. Yep, because of the Great Twilight, aka the Erebonian Curse, even Alan is affected. Dun 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 doodle doodle doodly doo. Man, this song is very doodly. But then again, Trail's music is very doodly too. Me too. Here we are. We got entries for Estelle Bryden, Ellie McDowell. A senior racer with a bright smile. Had a key role in resolving the incidents in Libero and is under the Empire's scrutiny. Ellie McDowell, the granddaughter of Speaker Henry McDowell, a key member of the SSS. She's currently working as her grandfather's secretary. And of course, there's Aurelia, who's the principal of the branch campus. Thank you so much, Shmasa. There's also Vincent. And Ito, a noble who was part of the gardening club. Out of all the store's graduates we came across, only 2 of them we've encountered in Cold Steel 3. Doodle, doodle, doodly doo. Yep, the Una Crawford. Doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Let's head over to Michelin Wonderland. But yeah, we have a great night too, Smasa. Yep, the famous Michelin Wonderland. And if you remember in Cold Steel 3, during our field exercise in Crossbell, we came across Lyndon and Becky. Ooh. The Garden of Mishi. And of course, Muse wants to take the photo. Doodly doo. Solely. Let's see what your perverted fantasies have for us today, Rex. And of course you would take a photo of Sully while she's practicing for Arkansas. Mishi! I mean, when you think about it, he kind of is a bit like Randy. And we all know Sully is a Lloyd hater. Doodle doodle doodly doo. It's over to the haunted villa. The one Ellie is the most scared of. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. There's another event for us to watch. Doodly doo. Anton! Bruh! Seriously, get your fucking ass out of here! We already know that you came over to Crossbell the first time having a crush on Noelle's sister. Back in Zero. And hell, you had a crush on fucking Sharon too. Before she sold her heart out to the fucking Ouroboros. Doodly doo, doodly doo. Doodly doo. Yeah, Anton, get your fucking ass back to Libero. I honestly cannot believe he came back to Crossball to cause chaos. Doodle-doo. Next destination. The Castle of Mirrors. The same castle that was unfortunately used for a plot that was orchestrated by Maria Bell. And fuck Maria Bell, remember. Especially after what she did to Kia. Not to mention the fact that she betrayed her own father and she eventually ended up betraying Grimwood. Wait, Beryl! Outnumbered in what way, Ash? Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Enter the Castle of Mirrors. And of course, if we went with Ellie, it was a bit of a romantic moment with Lloyd. Wait. That music. Could the higher elements be here too? You know, when you hear this music, shit's gonna get real. Indeedly do. There's no combat here. But the music really screams higher elements. Oh, at least I can see a reflection on the mirror. Are we gonna see Beryl here? I knew it was you, Beryl! She was a commoner. Beryl! I really look forward to seeing how she'll look like in the Daybreak style. If they remake Cold Steel 1 and 2. Hell, I would love to see how Cold Steel 1 and 2 will look like in the Daybreak style anyway. If we ever do get a Cold Steel first chapter and Cold Steel second chapter. And she's taking the place of, Luciola. For those wondering, the fortune teller in Azure was Luciola. And I knew it was her from her voice, too. I forgot to just, I forgot to turn off some apps before I began streaming anyway. But now that's been taken care of. And I really look forward to upgrading my setup. And it might finally happen next week. And of course, Beryl was from the main campus. And was the former head of the research club. It's great to see she became the new fortune teller. Even in Luciola's place, after the events of Trails to Azure. Doodle, 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 doodly doo. Ash! You don't know what else you were up to anyway. What you would be up towards. Especially knowing that you were that you called fucking Cecile babe. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Last one before we continue on. Hey, Miri, how are you today? I'm really happy you came by. Hugs for you. Ooh, I'm doing great. Playing some more Cold Steel 4. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Thank you for the hug as well. Yeah, we'll go to the Ferris wheel after we save Rain. Alistair. Over in Legram. Doodly doo. But yeah, I'm glad you're able to come by tonight, Miri. We have an ad break going on right now, guys, so be sure to drink some water, get some exercise, and I'll be back after the break. But In the meantime, between words on stream, listen to great music while I solve anagrams, and be sure and remember to bypass ads. Be sure to subscribe. You can also use Amazon Prime as well. All right, now we're back, everyone. Now let's go ahead and continue forward as we find Yuna's father. Mishi! Now it's time for the Mishi Show! Michette! Who's actually portraying Mishi Michette this time? So I know back in Azure, Lloyd and Tio portrayed both Mishi and Michette. machine! Yep, the sister is Michette. Shut up, Ash! Wait, Matthew Crawford? But yeah, Ash, never take... Don't you dare insult the name of Michi in vain.
ようやく見つけられたみたいだな。驚いたな。どうしてここにいるんだい？それにそちらの方々は。
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Crawford. You got it, Yuna. That's the determination we want to hear. And we all know how awesome Mr. Crawford is. Huh? Aww. Can we give Matthew Crawford the award for best father? Because he deserves it. Shut the fuck up, Ash! Wait, Harold Sophia? Wait, you know Harold and Sophia too, Yuna? But then again, you're from Crossbell, so of course you won. What a pleasant surprise to see Ren's biological parents here. Yep, we need help find Colin. Doodle doodle doodly doo. So again, it's like Ren all over again. And I say this because Harold and Sophie are Ren's birth parents. Which therefore makes Colin Ren's biological brother. And Ren's original last name was Hayworth. Let's head back to the plaza. You know, it's as they say. Like brother, like sister. And I say this because Ren has had a history of running away. And even does Colin, and so does Colin. Sorry about the silence, guys. I'm eating potato chips while playing Cold Steel 4. Here's Gabriel. Oh, Colin. But yeah. As you can tell, Ren has her father's hair color. While Colin has his mother's hair color. That goes to show that, once a Hayworth, always a Hayworth. Oh, the beach! The first time we ever got to see everyone in the SSS in swimsuits. Especially Ellie, who was really hot in hers. There's Colin! Shut up, Ash! Ash, I swear to God, you're gonna be just as bad as Randy, you know that? And I swear, Colin, you can be just as bad as Ren was when she was younger. But yeah. As it turns out, Harold is going to be leaving for war. The war against Calvard. A white stone. But yeah, I swear to God, Ash has proven that he can be as bad as Randy. I'm gonna step away for a bit because I'm gonna go to the restroom and refill my water bottle. But I will be right back, and in the meantime, I'm gonna pause the Subathon timer and play some music. Alright guys, now we're back. I'm really sorry about that. Now let's continue on with Trails of Cold Steel 4. Do. 2 AP. And again, this is like Ren all over again because Ren used to have a habit of running away. You know, despite being Scummy's parents and what they did to Ren by selling her away to paradise, I will have to say though, Sophia and Harold, they do have their own redeeming qualities too. Uh-huh. Your sister. Now let's head over to... Let's actually have a talk with Harold and Sophia. Now let's head over to Lakeside Beach and head back to the wetlands. Doodly-doo. Da-na-na-na-na. Wetlands 2, here we go. Lake Elm Wetlands. The Southern Wetlands. More blue Ploroma grass too. Don't let your guards down, everyone. Let's make a save here. Because we've progressed through a lot. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna use Curio Bomb on Yuna. There we go. Welcome back, Bakugo. Haha. Yeah. Doodly-doo. Oh, can't forget about this. Oh, what is it? Justice? Justice Giver? If you're going to be promoting services just like that, I am sorry, but you're banned. Oh. Sorry about that. I really do hope to reach YouTube partner. Well, at least level 1 level 1 for now. But yeah, to stay on the safe side. I'm not gonna allow you to comment further. Especially with the name team on your profile. It pretty much gives off those vibes. There we go. But yeah. It is against the stream rules to engage to promote services here and there. Do not do that in any stream whatsoever. And hey, cowboy, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate. I actually needed that. Ah. How are you doing today? My weekend is doing my weekend was great, and thank you so much. I really do hope to reach the goal of becoming Twitch partner myself. Welcome back, Yuna. I'm lost. I'm no good at this. I'm in love. Still in love. Still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Na 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 na. Let's hope we get Yuna back. Welcome back, Yuna. Yeah! I'm sorry I have to put my craft points to waste, but this enemy really pisses me off. All right, Emma. Thankfully, everyone's back. Okay, I need to heal up. Oh no, you don't! Yeah, that monster really pissed me off. Not gonna lie, that monster was quite annoying, huh? But yeah, thank you again for the bits, cowboy. The support really means a lot too. And also, bits also help with the subathon as well because it adds time. There we go. No new species can be caught in this fishing spot, so not gonna bother here. Onward and upward. Dun 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 na 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 na. Okay, so what's modifier or mints? I opened up 2 for Yuna. Open up this one for Ash. And this one for Kurt Vander. As well as this one. Let's make a save here. Because we're now at the final few fights of Act 1 of the game's story. And now there's the red paloma grass, rather the black paloma grass. Of course, that jackass Rufus. Memories of the old schoolhouse. Okay, Manoa. Doodly, doodly doo.
まさか本当にこんな偏僻なところで会うなんてね。あんたは結社の同期士ですか。
And you too, jackass! Lecter.
いや、また会ったな、7組。元気そうで何より、なんて言える立場じゃねえか。
スケアクロー。
Enough of the fucking formalities, Lecter. Sharon.
あなた。
シャロン。
Kruger, the Severing Eclipse.
お久しぶりです、お嬢様。いいアリサ・ラインフォルト様ですが。
Because remember, in the first game, Elisa initially introduced herself as Elisa All.
校舎ナンバー9、国士戦役。改めて見知りおきを。アリサさん、あなた方がここにいる理由。
Don't get any funny ideas right now, Toka.
光の奥にいるんですね。
Because I can tell you're easily channeling your inner Randy Orlando.
ご明察。正直君たちがなんで来たのかはちょっと謎なんだけど、総督府としては支援会の目的地にここでの邪魔をしてほしくなかったからヘイユへと契約したみたいだね。無論ヘイユへは信用ならないけど、毒を制する毒として最適だったんだろう。
And of course, Hey will betray you guys.
とはいえ裏切ることが分かっている獅子心中の虫。頃合いを見て支援下メンバーともども亡き者にでもするつもりなのかな。
ノーコメントだ。
Of course, we would say no comment, Lecter.
市民の機嫌を取るのもそろそろ必要ねってことだ。
ええ。
Doodle-doo.
王国との戦争が始まれば利用価値がなくなるシンジケートは。
それがルーファス総督の、いや、鉄血の子供のやり方か。
And of course, the Ironbloods were the
アランドール少佐、私には分かりま
the
せん。
Ironbloods were the forces of Goliath Osborne.
そこまでのことがあってどうしてあなたはまだそちら側にいられるんですか。
William!
あなたやリーベルと少佐にとって彼女の存在は
I miss William.
ある。
黒ウサギ、つくづくお前さんも変わったな。アッシュも腹をくくったみたいだし、ちょっと安心したぜ。質問の答えになってねえぞ。
Yeah, shut up and answer us his question, Lecter.
血の犬ってわけか。ああ。ミリアムを救えなかった時点で、俺もクレアもある意味折れちまってる。どっちも失った家族の代わりをあいつに求めてたんだろう。そして親父の仇でもあるおっさん、どこかで裏をかこうと狙っちゃいたが、結局こちらの数段上で動いてやがった。1000年もの呪いに終末を導く黄昏、どんだけ持ってやがるんだっつうの。ただ少なくともおっさんは帝国の呪いを終わらせるために黄昏を引き起こした。抗うだけ無駄な強制力ってやつを根本からリセットして制御するためにも。だったらせめてミリアムの犠牲を無駄にしないためにも動くとするさ。それが 俺やクレアが選んだ食材だ。
You fucking asshole.
クソが
根本からリセットってそのために戦争を起こすっていうの？
尋常ではない狙いのようだが、それでは本末転倒だろう。
You want to reset history?
まだマシに見えてくるほどに。シャロン、あえてまだそう呼ばせてもらうわ。ここで何が行われているのか、あなたたちのような恐るべき手だれを排して何を狙っているかはこの際どうでもいい。でも私たちも覚悟と決意を固めてこの場所を訪れた。大切なものを取り戻すために。そのためにも
Exactly, Lisa.
たとえあなたが相手でも、あなた相手だからこそ。
この後に及んで私を取り戻そうなどとおっしゃらないのは何よりです。司祭は分かりませんが、お嬢様方の望み存分に果たされるとよろしいでしょう。
You mean Elisa's father?
私の一
That dirtbag Franz?
忌まわしき技を震えるというものです。お嬢様からの愛をお返しするとともに立ちふさがらせていただきましょう。
上等。たとえあなたが相手でも押し通らせていただきます。
Exactly. We're not backing down without a fight, Sharon.
それじゃあ僕もせいぜいドラマを盛り上げさせてもらおうかな。
Shut the fuck up, Caminella.
の相手はマリアベル城に譲っちゃったし。ふざけるんじゃないわよ。3ヶ月前のタワーでも思ったけど、あんたみたいなのが一番タチが悪いわ。部外者のくせに面白がって余裕ぶってかき回すだけかき回して。
Yep, Caminella's a life ruiner.
そこの少佐だって葛藤して苦しんでいるのはわかる。でもあんたは何？どんな覚悟と決意でそこにいるの？それにクロスベルを裏切ったあんな人の名前まで出して。
Yep. Maria Bell was the one who betrayed Crossbell.
ついでにあの総督の企みも暴いて、そっちの陣営の動きを少しでも掴んで、きっとあの人につなげてみせる。
Exactly, Yuna.
ユーナさん。
And thankfully, even Yuna thinks so of Maria Bell.
さすがにちょっと傷ついたけど。
I really hope we'll be able to unalive her.
わかったよ。ただまあ、これもナンバー0の使命。他の執行者ほど勝手はできなくてね。お詫びも兼ねて少し本気で
Fucking piece of shit!
その体現相互に見合った実力、せいぜい証明してもらおうかな。上等。
あなたが怒るなんて珍しいこともあるものですが、
こちらも同様だ。本気で行かせてもらうぜ。
あれは
聖杯でも見せた。子供たちの証、黄昏で強まったチート能力だ。せいぜい身をもって味わいな。
こちらも参ります。死を告げる戦役、ご注意あれ。
The music here is a banger.
せいぜい持ちこたえてくれよ。
その体現相互ぶり、力で示してもらうよ。
気を抜けば死あるのみですわ。
Alright, survive to the end. Got that right, Altina. Mikey! How are you today? Yona! Tina! Have at it, Emma. I know, right? Thank goodness I've impeded the attack. Burst! Ha 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 ha! Shoot fly, don't bother me. We'll be sure to save you, Sharon. Ha ha! And fuck off, Cabanella. Oh, me too. And fuck off, Cabanella. And we got the AP. You and I both. You and I both. I've always hated Cabanella the most out of every Ouroboros member. I just realized we were in an ad break. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, but English only.
地はあまりに遠く、深き闇と絶望に閉ざされたる領域。せめてもの慈悲、その儚き希望、この場で打ち砕かせていただきます。上等じゃない、シャロン。
何をやっているか、貴様ら。
Wait. 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 Oh! The Panzer Saw-like mechanisms.
まさか手配中の7組か。封鎖の裏をつくとは。
あれは反対側で見た新型の。ああ、魔鋼騎兵
Zauber Soldats.
黒の工房と RF グループが共同開発した特別機みたいだね。
So you're using Rhymer to make these?
帝国最大の重工業メーカーが地製の工房と。
And the Black Workshop too?
作ってわけかよ。
母様、シャロン、どういうこと？
私はすでに RF とは無縁ですが、尋常ではない期待でしょう。
このままでは総督府好きの面目が立つまい。アランドール少佐、客人方もこの場はどうかお任せください。
ま、仕方ねえか。
このままおとなしくお縄につきそうにはないけどね。当然でしょ。
Exactly. Yuna. Panzer Saw fight. The new Soldats.
報告通り隠しながら運用するとは。だが従来機ごときでこのゾルゲにかなうと思うか。
あれはマナのうねり。何度か戦った魔鋼兵みたいな。どうやらその技術を応用した機関を搭載しているようですね。
何でもありだな。だがここが正念場だ。
Here it goes.
負けるわけにはいかない。
Use this formation.
私の番ね。
Yeah.
いただき。
よし。
私の番ですね。
Here it goes. There we go. Yeah, now we gotta unite. Unite! This time with Yuna, Kurt, and Muse. Haha. Yeah. Both Zauber's soldouts have been destroyed. Yep, we brought them down. Wait a minute. Wait. Looks like these souls were cursed by the Great Twilight. From the Black Paroma grass. Is that you, Rufus Alberea? Mm-hmm. And you can fuck off, Caminella.
果たして何を見せてくれるのかな、ルーク・オブ・ジェイド殿は。
アランドール少佐、結社の諸君もご苦労だったね。
Come out and show yourself, Rufus.
「久しぶりだ。7組の諸君。どうやら目的は違うようだが、ここで会えるような気はしていたよ。
ルーファス総督、やっぱり。ちょっと待ってよ。新しい鬼神って。
Looks like it.
どうしてそんな帝国由来のものがクロスベルにあるわけ？
元より試しの場は次元を介し、帝国のさまざまな場所に現れる性質がある。クロスベルが帝国の属領となった時点でその候補地の一つとなっていたのだよ。そして併合以来、この古の魔導の地にて私は注意深く兆候を探り続け、最も霊力が高いこのエベル湖南岸にて試しの場の召喚に成功したわけだ。7の鬼神の最後の一騎、永遠を表す黄金のエルプラドーの
El Prado. So that's the name of your divine knight, Rufus.
ヴィーダさんが青の試しを開いたケースと似ていますね。なるほど。その情報も元に1年半も前からそんなことを。まさかそのためにクロスベル総督に？
So part of this is so you can give in to Osborne's demands, huh?
目覚めたばかりの期待だ。挨拶代わりと言ってはなんだが、君たちに相手をしてもらおうか。
ざけんな。総督閣下、ここは我らにお任せを。閣下の手を煩わせるまでも。
その程度で飲まれているケイラの出番ではないな。下がるがよい。さもなくばまとめて切る。
仰せのままに。
We'll be sure to stop you, Rufus.
なんて圧倒的な冷圧。皆さん。
鬼神相手だ
こうなったら前期係でもしのぐわよ。
Exactly, Yuna.
なんとか勝機を見出しましょう。
ああ、行くぞ。
Alright, let's begin this fight! Come at us with everything you got, Rufus Sabaraya! Here it goes! All right. The arms we go. There it goes. You son of a bitch. Unite! Here it goes! Have at it with the final attack, Yuna! Here you go! Thank goodness we survived that! And that was the final boss fight of Act 1, it seems. Because there's more where that came from. And with that, we have now completed Act 1 of the game's story. And come on, guys! Survive with all your might! Give it your all and show Rufus Alvarez what you're made of! You can go all you want, but we're gonna stop you once and for all when the time comes. Guys! Yuna! Ash! Muse! Kurt!
奴と比べりゃこんな金ピカ目じゃねえぜ。
せめて私たちも援護を。へい、ユーナたちだけに戦わせてはおけない。クラウソラス、全力で援護します。
You all need to back down!
面白い。
背に乗るな、学生ども。やはり捨ておけぬ。閣下を守護するのが我々の責務なれば。
資格をそうはさせるか。
Ellie! Joshua! Josh and Lloyd! So! I'm really... You know I had to be excited whenever Estelle shows up.
あなた方は大丈夫？みんな。
遅れてすまない。ユーナ。
エリー先輩にロイド先輩。
Estelle, Joshua, Lloyd and Ellie. Yep. The cavalry is here indeed. And it seems that Ash apparently knows Joshua, as well as Levitt and Karin or Karen, especially since they're all from Hamel.
お久しぶりです、ヨシュア様。私のことはクルーガーと。レオンハルト様には借りもあるの。刃を向けるのは心苦しいですが。
エタリオ。
Wait.
現れましたか。
Run! Wait. Blue blood?
お茶会というよりはちょっとした同窓会になるのかしら。
Wait. Hold the phone.
それに君も出てきたね、ブルブラン。
Blue blood's on our side now?
ブルブランってあの人って確か。
Who would have thought something like that would happen?
新七諸君には改めて名乗ろう。我が怪盗紳士ブルブラン。宝刀貴族アレイスターは仮の姿。結社の執行者ナンバー10に当たるものだ。怪盗 B と言った方が通りがいいかもしれない。
Phantom Thief B. Okay, so I need answers. Is Blue Ball on our side now or what? Like, I mean, Ren's been on our side ever since Crossbell. Good old Ren Bright. Yep. Wait. Kia! And everyone else! Including that bright Yona! And Solid, the Lloyd hater! You're not a live streamer, Yona! Frickin' brat!
境によくぞそこまで集めたもんだぜ。で、どうするよ総督閣下。
そうだな。余興はここまでとしておこう。今日は7の鬼神が全て揃った記念すべき日でもある。大地の竜が動き出す前でもあるし無用の血を流すのは勘弁してあげよう。
I honestly cannot believe that about Blue Blonde. Seeing him betray Ouroboros like that.
ただしあげられる猶予は一刻ほど。それ以上は殲滅部隊を派遣するからせいぜい急ぐことだ。それではさらばだ諸君。また会えるのを楽しみにしているよ。
And I can hardly wait for the time I'll kick your ass, Rufus! And I can't wait to kick your ass again too, Cabanella! The same with you, Lecter!
それ以上は保証できねえぜ。じゃあな、7組。特務支援課も、またな。
Asshole!
クソが露骨に見逃しやがって。相変わらずの手強さだな。
Welcome back, Lloyd and Ellie.
シャロン、いずれ決着はつけるわ。母様やあの人、そしてあなたとも。でもどんなことになっても
That is true. The Great Twilight was enough for Blue Blonde to betray Ouroboros like that. Lisa.
その意志だけはせめて受け止めさせていただきましょう。それでは7組の皆様、アリサ様をよろしくお願いします。
We'll save you, Sharon.
アリサさん。しかしヨルムンガンドですか。帝国正規軍の総力を挙げた対カルバード侵攻作戦の名前ですね。総督とバンダイク元帥の間で全作戦の
Oliver, Viscount Arcade.
ちらほら聞いてるな。ああ、あまりに意味深な名前というか。
おい、あんたたち大丈夫？ジョセットさん。
Gisette! Yep. Oliver, aka Olivier. Rosalia! It looks like we all have more friends than Aaron. Especially now with Lloyd and Ellie on our... Lloyd and Ellie joining us, as well as Estelle and Joshua and Ren. As well as Blue Blonde. It's so great to see you guys again.
いいってば、困った時はお互い様ってね。ヨナ君経由で第二から連絡があったおかげでもあるし。なんとか皆さんを集められてよかったです。
あのタイミングで合流できたのは特務支援課の力。
That is true. I always felt that Blue Blonde was the one who represented whose threat was the least threatening.
レンとヨシアは
Ren.
さっきも言ったけど、
Yep.
ピータのよしにもあったし。やっぱり
Ren used to be part of Ouroboros, same with Joshua.
で、そちらの仮面の人が怪盗紳士。さすがですね。私も再会に気づけませんでした。
君とは内戦以来かな。今回に関しては長らく舞台を下ろされた異種返し、そして我が好敵手だったフォート王子への攻めての受け取りも
Oh, Blue Blonde.
ブルブラ
内戦ではいろいろありましたが、今回はお礼を言わせてください。
今後は
That is true, Blue Blonde. We are really grateful for your help.
気遣い痛み入るさして殿。
もしかして君
And now they know it's Ash.
いや、アッシュだったか。まずは謝らせてほしい。あの時僕たちは
何のことだ。俺はアッシュ・カーバイド、ラクウェル出身のただの悪ガキだ。
You're actually from Palmel.
彼女とよろしくしてるリア充遊撃士と縁があるとは思えねえな。
そうか。
Why are you trying to make moves on a style?
アッシュ、もしかして
この人がハーメルの。
いや、いいんだ。ゆっくり話している時間もない。またいずれ、アッシュ。7組のみんなも改めてまた会おう。
はい。
ま、せいぜい気をつけな。
You know, despite Ash being an asshole and all that, I'm actually really happy to see some chemistry between him and Joshua.
ノイド先輩、エリー先輩もせっかく会えたのにお別れなのは残念です。ユーナちゃん、大丈夫。
Exactly, Yuna. You'll see Lloyd and Ellie again sometime.
ランディやティオからも聞いている。ユーナ、帝国でも頑張っているみたいだな。大事な後輩をここまで導いてくれた彼には礼を言っても言い切れない。壁は高く険しいだろうが。
And of course you're going on and on about barriers again, Lloyd.
ティオ先輩もランディ先輩と協
We,
力して
there is a reason why we keep calling you the funny barrier man.
連絡します。
なあ、ありがとう。
よろしくお願いね。
But yeah.
支援課の方々はこのままクロスベル周辺を、遊撃士の方々は各方面と連絡しつつ帝国本土に向かうそうです。
Wait.
そのつもりよ。
I think I need to double check the subs.
銀線はテートからの通信依頼。
Because I think Ray's resub thankfully counts.
ちょっと心配だけど。テートに向かったチーム。
But surprisingly enough, it doesn't count towards the new subs.
も含めて何か分かれば連絡しますね。
Or I think he did. He just triggered a notification.
道を開くから7組はエリンに戻るがよかろう。少々距離
Ray's sub counted towards the new subs, thankfully.
了解です。
Because I need to double check on the sub goal thing.
ロイドにエリー、キア、
Because after all, we have like 2 more until we unlock Bubsy 3D.
キアちゃん。
どういうこと？
Now that I think about it,
なんだかキアも手伝いそうな。
I think it went up after Ray resubbed.
出るのもそうだけど、7つの地点からお兄さんが捕まっている場所を割り出すの。
どうしてそこまで。
得意点の話をした。
Oh, it did.
興味を示していましたけど。なるほど。
Because prior to yesterday, we were at one
ゼロの2個だった。
point on the sub thing.
レンも付き合うの
on a sub goal. Ren! Ren is such a great person. She is my favorite character after all.
僕たちとしては君だけ行かせるのも心配なんだが。
Oh yeah, I gotta give a shout out to Sanae, because her favorite character is Cell, like how mine is Ren. D-Scout Sanae. Yes. Estelle is her favorite character. But yeah, I need to double check the Subathon goals counter. Cause I think it went up when Ray resubbed. I'm certain it did. Because it usually counts new subs, obviously. And resubs too. And now, Act 1 is completed. We've made it to B2.
ほらよ、こいつはご褒美だ。大変だったな。お疲れさん。
Trails are connected after all. Let's make a city save now that we're now in the Fragments chapter, it seems. But I'm really thankful for all my subs. Because sometimes the sub goal tracker can be quite weird. So yeah, I have to correct myself. We actually now have, I think we have 8 points for the Subathon. So we might be 2 away from Mubsy 3D. And of course, we're also aiming towards the 12 sub goal. Good to see you again as well, Kia. Especially after we saved you at the end of Azure. Oh, Ren. Never change, will ya? Do doll. Do dolly do. More. The rest of old class 7. It looks like it's time for us to save Reen. And this was the game when Ren got recast to Aoi Yuki. Rosalia! And now she meets Ren and Kia. Could this be the moment, everyone? Doodle, doodle, doodle-lee. But yeah, there are a lot of sub goals I'm looking forward to unlocking. And of course, now I have no choice but to play Mighty Number 9 at some point. Doodle-lee. Okay. Come to think of it, let me check the dashboard on Twitch. Oh! It looks like for average views? The highest I've had so far? Throughout the month of May seems to be 13. On Friday. Especially thanks to Cade's raid. Thanks to Cade Corvus for the raid. Because Cade's awesome. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and give them a shout out. But yeah, if you haven't yet, follow Cade Corvus. They are awesome. An amazing streamer.
No one ever talked to her.
Let me fix that. There we go. Good old Cade Corvus. I'm really happy I have the chance to meet them. Rosalia. And she's throwing a fit to Ren and Kia. Come on, Rosalia. Why you gotta be such a brat about this? Acting like a child. For no reason. Kia. I still remember yelling from the bottom of my lungs when we say Kia. Doodly. Dun, dun, dun. Exactly.
ならばとっとと始めるとしようぞ。地政の本拠地とおぼしき場所。ゼロ得意点の割り出しを。
The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. And Ren's hacker laptop. And now everyone, both old and new Class 7, as well as Kia and Ren, are interacting with each other. Too bad there's no sign of Randy, though. And the hot springs. You know, Ren has really grown a lot. Same with Kia. They both really grew a lot. Especially the last time we saw them back in Azure. And we all know Vita's hot. Not to mention, even Vita betrayed Ouroboros. That's true. She's Misty. Of Abend time. We do need to find Toa. Didn't Rex send you guys a picture of Elise and Alphen? Yes. Exactly, Laura. You know, playing through Trails really helped me get through all the toughest times of my life. And I'm really grateful for the series thanks to it. Da-na-na. Oh, looks like we might be able to see Ren and Kia meet Reen. I'm so looking forward to doing the Fragments chapter. Oodly. We're now on a rest day. And depending on what time I start, I might start off Tuesday's stream with State of Play. And of course, after that, Cult Seal 4. Doodly doo. Doodle doodly doo. Exactly. The night where we finally go in there and save Reen. As well as Celine. Doodle doodly doo. Our Arcus 2s. But yeah, I'm really glad that I've managed to make it this far. And it's thanks to you guys, really. Altina. Of course, that was where Milliam and Altina were created. And by Elisa's father, it seems. Reen. Milliam. Yes! Elisa, we may have to sit you out since it's out for you because we're gonna have Ren in our party. Let's make a new save. And now we're starting the Fragments chapter on Tuesday's stream. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate all of you. Your support really means a lot to me and my family. And until then, I'll catch you guys next time where we continue Trails of Cold Steel 4. And depending on what time we start, we might also do State of Play too. So with that being said, let's go out and do a raid to someone awesome. I had a lot of fun streaming tonight. So how about we spread the love over to Church HB. And of course, Church is actually close to reaching partner. And we have the right messages ready. The top is for followers, and of course, bottom is for subscribers. And until then, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate all of you. And I'll catch you guys on Tuesday, where we'll continue The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4, and hopefully watch State of Play, depending on when I start.